How's it going, creeps? Welcome back to Cinema Creep. Cinema Creep is a place where we talk about all things vile, disgusting, and downright terrifying in the world of horror cinema. And as always, I'm your host, Drucifer. Welcome to Gruesome Game Night. So if you're new here, Gruesome Game Night is every Tuesday night here at Cinema Creep. And on Gruesome Game Night, we play a different horror game. So I've got a fun one tonight. We are going to be playing a game called The Fear Business. What is up, Mr. Frank Rambo?
Hail to the king, baby.
First one in chat. Glad that you made it. So, The Fear Business is... Well, here, I'll show you. I'll give you the actual synopsis of the game. So, I was originally going to play a puppet combo game tonight. A taxi simulator game they just had released called Skin Freak. But it is, it's only the prologue that's released, so I kind of want to wait till the full game comes out to actually play that. So, I chose something else, something similar, and here's what this one's about. So, The Fear Business, a survival horror mixed with found footage elements, unveil the secrets of a dark satanic cult and solve the Solomon Manor puzzles while hiding from the deadly goat face. This is another one of those PS1 styled games, so it's going to have kind of the same feel. And I'm really stoked on this one. This one has sort of been one that has been on my wish list for a while. It came out October 28th of last year, so it's not new, it's not old. You know, it's going to be fun, I think. So, yeah. Probably just fun enough to get on my nerves and stress me out. So, Creep Captain of the SS Creep. I like that, Frank. That's a good one. So, Frank, what have you watched over the last couple of days? Have you seen anything new? Have you watched anything? Because obviously this is my first day off after 3 days, so I haven't watched anything. But I'm looking forward to hopefully, like I said, getting back into some of those newer movies this week. I've got to watch I Know What You Did Last Summer. I've got to watch, shit, what was the other one I needed to watch? Well, there's a whole shitload of them. I got to watch a lot of new movies and start getting some stuff back up on this channel. But other than that, I haven't seen anything other than the new Dexter. And I don't think any of you guys that are ever on stream watch Dexter, but man, that new season, so far, it has not let me down. I'm a fan of it. And I was a little bit nervous in the beginning, but I'm pretty stoked on it. So last couple days, the weather's been fantastic, even though it's been rainy, but it's been like 75 degrees. 75 degrees, I guess, has been the high. So it has been amazing, right? The weather has been fantastic. August is here, right? It is abnormally mild weather for August. Normally, August is one of the worst months of summer. So it's really strange how cool it's been. But with August, it is officially, right, at my household, Cinema Creep, it is officially Halloween season. So me and my wife went out today, bought our first Halloween purchase of the year. We went out today looking. Stores barely have anything. And, some stores have a lot, but they have just a lot of bullshit. But we got like a doormat. Like, we're big, like, I guess, like holiday or Halloween doormat people, for like our front porch and our front door. And that's what we got. We got like this cool like spider web one, and it was our first Halloween purchase of the year. So it's already started for us here at my household. So Frank has watched a horror comedy called I Don't Understand You. What's that one about, Frank? Yaz, I see you out there. Appreciate you coming
Hail
in,
to the king, baby.
hanging out. We were looking for you on Friday night. We watched two really shitty movies back to back. They were pretty crappy. And we was like, wonder where Yaz is at. But yeah, so Halloween season is among us, creeps. You guys are gonna see me, starting to put together stuff like I always do. The studio's slowly gonna transform here into, being decorated. The costume streams are going to be Among Us here in, what, 2 months? So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to hopefully maybe putting together a special stream this Halloween season. So I am stoked on it. I feel like I'm getting the comments late here in the chat for some reason. But if you're out there, guys, and you're just getting in, like I said, we're playing The Fear Business tonight. It's this game here. I'm stoked on it. You know, it's from 2024, and it is one of those PS1 styled horror games. So it's going to be full of schlock, full of stupidity, and probably me running into walls because I suck with tank controls. So if you know about tank controls, then you know it is hard. So I don't understand you. I'm trying to remember what that movie's about. I feel like I've seen the preview for it. I feel like I have seen the previews for that, but maybe not. Let me look it up real quick while we're here. We're going to take a quick side quest here, creeps. Did you guys see that they have a Hellraiser game coming out? Have you guys seen the trailer for that? Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen, like, maybe just the cover for this movie. Yeah, I think I've seen the cover for this. Let's look it up on IMDb real quick. Here it is. Stranded in rural Italy without transportation or language skills, an American couple on the verge of adopting tries to reconnect during a disastrous vacation as their fears and relationship problems threaten to boil over. Oh, it's got, is that, what is that guy's name? Is it Kroll? Something Kroll? Something Kroll. Is that his name? Nick Kroll. That's it. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Normally. Amanda Seyfried. I know her. What else is she in? She is in... Okay, I just know the name. Dear John. Obviously, Mean Girls. Mamma Mia. Les Miserables. Yeah. I just know the name. I feel like my wife references her a lot from other movies. Probably Mean Girls. Yeah, maybe could be funny. Okay, so yeah, listed as horror comedy just seemed like a comedy to you. Nick, what is up?
Hail to the king, baby.
Glad that you made it in. We're playing a game tonight, Nick. If you haven't seen yet, it is this one here called The Fear Business. So like y'all said, it's going to be one of those dumb but fun, you know, horror games. It's one of those. I've played a couple of these on the channel. They are actually some of my favorite to play. All right, so I think that I want to show you guys, if you haven't seen it, I want to show you the Hellraiser game, because it looks like it's going to be a good time. If you play video games, I think it's going to be one to get. See, give me just a second. Let me bring it up. I need one of those people like Joe Rogan has that can just pop shit on screen when I'm ready to show it. All right, check this out.
You have a void. A desirous, gaping heart. It thirsts for excruciating pleasure. The very thing we offer. She is hellbound. Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
This looks pretty sick, right? Looks pretty cool. So, and you guys probably know, or maybe you don't, but if you know anything about me, you know that I hardly even care about the Hellraiser franchise. Some of the movies are fun, but I think it's just an overrated franchise. I don't get why people love it as much as they do, but that looks like that would be a lot of fun if it's like an asymmetrical horror game, you know, sort of like you have people that are running from, you know, like sort of how Killer Clowns from Outer Space game was, where you have 3 or 4 enemies, right? So maybe you have Pinhead and you have some like the Cenobites, and then you have, you know, like the survivors or people that are trying to get away from them and escape from like whatever level or, you know, environment they're in. That could be kind of sick. So Nick, yeah, I have seen those handheld video game things with like thousands of games on them. I have a friend that has one and he loves it. I've thought about getting one, but honestly, I don't know if I would use it that much, to be completely honest. It seems really cool, you know, as an idea, but I just don't have enough like time when I'm out that I could game when I'm like on the go. Have I seen the video of the guy dressed up as a fisherman from I Know What You Did Last Summer? No, let's look it up. Let's freaking look that up. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Fisherman video. Let's see. Let me see. I wonder if I can find it. In public video, maybe. Hang on. Is it... Hang on. Maybe if I just put that in YouTube. Where did you see it at? Did you see it on YouTube or yeah, because nothing's really coming up for me, unfortunately. If you find it, you can throw it in chat and I'll click the link and watch it. But I haven't seen it. Because what I'm looking at is videos like this. 2026. Movie coming out June 2026. A new He-Man movie. Huh. That'd be kind of cool. New He-Man movie. Yeah, on YouTube. Let me try. Hang on. Maybe if I don't type in fisherman, maybe if I put killer, it'll... Yeah, nothing's still coming up. Well, if I come across it, I will watch it for sure. There's apparently a post-credit scene at the end of I Know What You Did Last Summer. So if you guys do watch that, stay post-credits because somebody uploaded the post-credit scene here to YouTube. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it, Frank. I bet I could probably find it on TikTok or something like that. Probably easier because that's probably normally where it was, and then, you know, probably just kind of cross-uploaded, or cross-posted, I guess is the right word. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start this game, The Fear of Business. Feel free to continue to chat in the chat over there, make fun of me, or, you know, let's talk about movies, whatever the case may be. But we're gonna get this game started. This is a short one, so it's supposed to be one of those, I guess maybe 3 to 5 hour long plays. We'll try and beat it one go if we can. Let me actually turn down the volume a little bit so I don't blow my eardrums out here. All right, give me 1 second, creeps. We got that VHS aesthetic already happening, which I'm a big fan of on these games. See, I wonder if I can use my... I can use my Xbox controller. Sweet. Nick, you are the man. I appreciate the $2, Nick. I will use that to buy another game. Did you say my BBL? It's 12:58 p.m. here right now. Alright, here we go. Why would anybody want to play with no jump scares? That option there. We're going to play on normal. I would play on deadly, but I feel like I'll never get through this game.
Thunder, just great. This is Sarah McPherson, and welcome to American Mysteries. I finally arrived at another grimy little motel in another shitty little town in the middle of nowhere to cover a story for a show no one freaking cares about. Join me as we investigate why this reporter's career is dying a slow, painful death. Okay, let's try that again. This is Sarah McPherson, and welcome to American Mysteries. After a long journey, I have finally arrived at the small town of Black Hill. With a population of less than 500, this backwater vacation spot has become more known for missing person reports than the local accommodation. With mysterious disappearances, rampant paranoia, and even tales of cults performing satanic rituals and blood rites, join me as we investigate
I love a good blood
this
rite.
sleepy little town sleeps with one eye open.
I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. All right. What a dump. I guess it's better than being caught in that storm. I should rent a room for the night. All right. I can either move with my D-pad here or my... Oh, God. See, tank controls, guys. Let's ring this bell. Maybe I could check out the bar next door. A few loose-lip locals should make for some good material. Alright, so we're just giving up on renting a room that easy. Is the bar back here? It says drinks. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey. Look at this guy. Bartender. A first-timer? Yeah. I just arrived in town. Looks like you got inside just in time. Want to drink something? You look like a cocktail kind of girl to me. Actually, I'd like to ask you a few questions. If that's... I'm a busy man. Got paying customers here. Let me know if you want to drink today. Alright then. Let's, moonwalk back this way. Alright, we're moonwalking over to this guy. Oh, this is a lady. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello, sweetheart. Aren't you pretty as a peach? Oh my. You're making a movie picture show. You know, in my younger days, I dreamed of being a showgirl. Heh heh. Something like that? Yeah, would you like a starring role? Oh, Robbie, you hear that? Mama's gonna be a star. Robbie? Robbie? Robert? What happened to my boy? Please, you gotta find my boy. Hey, everything's alright. I'll find Robert and come right back, okay? Alright, so apparently her kid's missing. So I do remember the killer clown epidemic, if you're talking about where people were dressing up as clowns and, like, kind of standing out in fields. What a fun time to be alive. Alright, what games do we have over here? We have... Is that... Polybus? I don't know. Starship. Vector. Okay, we got some arcade games over here. Let's check the bathroom, see if our kid's in here. Women's restroom is under maintenance. Of course it is. Alright, let's check out the men's restroom. Look at that green crap dripping under the sink. The door is stuck. Okay. Oh. Are you okay? Is it too much to ask for? A bit of privacy? Tell my ma I'm good, eh? Alright, we found her son. Alright. Is there a run button? Okay, I got a run button. Sick. What's over here? Urinals? Found your son, Sarah! Found your son! Some guy was asking for his mother in the restroom. Oh, thank the Lord, that's my Robert. The poor boy must have drank himself silly again. Let me tell you, sweetie, with the drinking and them poor children gone missing, it's enough to make my mother sick. May I ask you some questions about those missing children, miss? Grace Bogard, you call me Grace, honey. I don't like talking about these things. They bring back memories. But you seem like a nice girl, so I'll try.
Thank you, Grace. As a lifelong resident of Black Hill, have you noticed anything strange about the town? Anything at all that could explain these horrific kidnappings?
It's always been like this. Young folks don't know, bless their hearts. They don't understand. Those things been here a long time, always watching us, waiting. They take those poor children for their blasphemous ways. I know what they do. I seen it with my own eyes. Those wicked, evil things.
Interesting.
They look like us, you see. Sound like us, too. But they ain't us anymore. Oh, Paul, may God have mercy on your soul.
What are these things, Grace? Who's Paul?
I see him sometimes, standing there watching me. His hair still black as boot polish. His skin still soft as cotton, like the day we got married.
Interesting.
He taunts me, tempts me away from the arms of my Lord God, testing my faith.
Yeah, I thought her son was going to be like an actual child, small child.
It was too late. The devil got inside, took you over, took your soul.
Grace, are you okay?
But they won't get my Robbie. Not him. Devil won't get my boy. Not my boy.
Grace?
Not my boy.
Okay. Let's see about this guy that's passed out. Let's see what he has to say. Are you okay? Not now. Please. Alright. Let's just... You ready to order something? Apparently I'm not. Won't let me order anything. I'm gonna start walking around like this lady. Alright. We'll try again later, apparently. I should rent it first. Okay. Drink machine. An is dead soda vending machine. There could be somebody inside. I should rent it first. Okay. Alright, well. Damn it. Running into walls here. Oh. I'm staying here for tonight. Alright, so I can't even leave. Let's go back to the bar. We gotta do something in there. I'm so good at running. Oh, we gotta talk to this creeper right here. Oh. Arcade freak. Don't think I've seen you around these parts before. They call me the Arcade Freak, undisputed gaming champion. I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for more information on the strange disappearances taking place within Black Hill. Think you could help me out? Hold your horses, lady. This corner is my domain. You want answers? You gotta get on my level. I'll make you a deal. Prove to me that you're worthy of the champ's time. Beat my high score in the Starship game and maybe I'll talk. Alright, damn it. I guess we gotta play the Starship game. Oh, this is rough. Oh gosh, come on. I'm playing a game, playing a game. Oh, that was fucking close. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, new high score. Alright. Beat your score, freak. What in tarnation? You beat my high score. I can't believe it. Let me think. How about Arcade Queen? What? Let me think. How about Arcade Queen? Sounds good. But don't be getting too big for your britches. I always bounce back. Thanks, I guess. How about an exclusive interview with video game royalty? You got gumption, lady. Shoot.
So, Mr. Freak, can you share with the audience the inside perspective of the town's inhabitants on these horrific events that have shaken this small community?
I've heard the stories of those folks gone missing. It can't be a soul in town who hadn't seen it on the news. Got everyone spooked real good. Wanna know what I think? I reckon the government been kidnapping folks. Yeah, stealing their insides, you know? The organics. And selling them to weirdos on the interweb thingamajig. Something real nasty like that.
I see. And have the local authorities been able to track down or identify any leads?
You kidding me? The cops having a damn Scooby. And the less said about our mayor, the better. Guy hadn't said squat. It's mighty strange, though.
What is?
I mean, everyone knows everyone in this town, right? Where you work, what vehicle you drive, even the time you go grocery shopping. Everything. Those missing folks? I've never known any of them. Not a single one.
I thought
They're gonna
everyone
send
knew
people around the
We
moon,
do, I
Nick?
swear. I'm telling you, those folks ain't from the community.
I'll have to look
Very
that up. It's
interesting.
interesting.
Can you tell me anything else?
Sorry, lady. That's all I got. And between you and me, I wouldn't stick around too long. Catch my drift?
I was not expecting that guy's voice to sound like that. Alright. So he gave us a grim warning. Oh, the bartender's gone. Alright, well. I just want to rent a room. Oh. You looking for a room? Well, sorry, darling. We're all booked up for the night. Wait, didn't I just see you? Forget about it. Just great. No place to sleep. Could at least ask a few questions about the town. Hey, girl. You win. Just make it quick. I'm a busy man. What?
All right. Can you look into the camera and say your name and occupation, please?
Name's Carl Watson. Been the owner of this fine establishment for 20, 30, shucks, my whole life.
Carl
Let's
Watson.
talk about the mysterious disappearances. The local community talks of cult behavior, rituals, and foul play. What do you believe?
Yeah, I believe it's a bunch of bullshit. Cults, devil worship. You city folk gotta understand.
Damn.
Out here, it's different. Folks need something to talk about while eating their grits, that's all.
Well, I've received information that these missing persons don't seem to reside within the community itself, which may indicate the targeted victims are perhaps tourists or people passing through. Would you agree with that assessment?
Honey, folks come and go all the time around these parts. Always have, always will.
Sounds exactly
But
like
would you
something a
agree
cult
with
leader
these
would say.
facts?
I'll tell you what you want to know about the Crimson Society.
The Crimson Society?
That's what they call themselves, anyway.
Frank, is
None
that
of
you?
These yellow-bellied bastards have the balls to speak of them. But I do. They've been taking those people you spoke about. Hell, they've been taking people for a long time.
Taken where?
The Solomon Manor. Old shithole looks abandoned, but you'll find what you're looking for there.
Can I get directions to this manor?
Well, just so happens I'm going past that way myself. Why don't I give you a lift? Wouldn't be gentlemanlike to let a young lady such as yourself go walking around a strange place alone now, would it?
Oh,
Well, I best be on my way. Shame those families won't know what happened to their loved ones. A damn shame.
Wait. Okay. Sure, thank you.
Oh, I for sure believe in the moon landing. For sure. I'm interested to see how we're going to fly around it, though. That'll be an interesting one. The fear business. I need a, yeah, I need to get some more sounds on the soundboard, creeps. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I have seen more like satanic cult shit, people wearing robes since I've been live streaming on this channel than I have in my entire life, right? Like, I feel like we always see this once a week.
I wouldn't be taking the front door if I was you. Might get some unwanted attention.
How do I get in?
It's not a sketchy
Side
band.
entrance, I reckon. They never lock it.
Something was
Thanks.
staring at us.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right.
All right. Side entrance. Let's do this, Sarah.
It's my favorite entrance. Your grandma was in a cult? What kind of cult? That weirdo was right. The side entrance was open. If this whole thing is a prank, I'll hunt that guy down myself, I swear. Alright, let's get some footage and get the hell out of this place. Alright, let's just fucking walk around. Let's just stomp in our vans. This seems like I need to mess with it. It's a fuse box. I don't want to mess with this now. Okay? Apparently I don't want to mess with it. It's almost pitch black in here. Good thing my camera has a built-in light. Alright. We got flashlight now, creeps. World Mission Society Church of God. Frank says the moon landing was dudes in moon boots on a green screen. On a set from Stanley Kubrick. That's what they say. We've got a kitchen key, creeps. Alright, let's look around. What else can we get? Can I get... Nothing important. Alright. I don't see any wood logs nearby. What did that say? A wood fire oven. Okay. So if we find some wood logs, maybe we can fire up this wood fire oven over here. Can we get in the refrigerator? There's some food in it, but I'm not hungry. What's that say? The door opens from the other side. Okay. Open inventory and use the key. Look, this aesthetic right here is everything to me. Anybody else into the dark academia decorating style? Does anybody else have an interesting style and look to their house? All right, we got a letter. So for the past few weeks, our leader has been absent, entrusting me with the leadership of the Crimson Society of the Solomon Manor in his absence, but more significantly with the task of preparing for the imminent purification. In light of the recent turmoil instigated by one of our brothers and one of our previous targets, our cult stands at its most vulnerable, yet our ceremony must proceed without interruption. In the days ahead, I must draft an apprehension strategy. Although the identity of the mark remains elusive, we possess all necessary resources for the impending blood rite. Alright, that's not sketchy. Look at these paintings here. She has no comment on those. The door opens from the other side. I think we can go up the steps. Let's go over here to this bookcase and see if there's anything. Some decorative objects, nothing of interest. Let me see. Frank, what did you say? Do I believe God was a man on a bus? A stranger? Do I believe that he was one of us? Are you quoting, who is that? Is that Sarah McLachlan? Who was that sang that song? I mean, God must have been one of us, right? It's locked. A symbol resembling a pentacle is etched next to the lock. I cannot talk today, creeps. I am so sorry. I'm like saying my words twice. Alright. Let's go in here. This door's open. Okay. An ominous painting there. And some sigils in blood on the wall. A devil's shrine. The candle is lit. I'd be like, I am so happy that they're setting the appropriate mood for me. Like they have the devil's shrine lit up in my honor. Alright, what do we got here? Templars movements by Amadeus. Movement of insurrection. A, E, F, G. Okay. Am I supposed to play the piano? It's missing one of its keys. Okay. So I need to find a key at some point. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm running like a crazy person. Holy shit. Screaming Furby, what is up? Glad that you made it.
Hail to the king, baby.
And Joan Osborne. Oh yeah, I need to be like aiming down here. Is Joan Osborne still alive? There it is. I had to get closer. Is there? Oh, there it is. What are you guys doing? Don't do that. What are they doing? Are they drinking blood? Is that an arm? Yeah, it's his arm. Look at that. No, it's not. Is it? I can't tell. The graphics are so shitty. Alright. Did you just slap him on the ass? What happened? Oh, he's dragging him out. Look, if I could make some sort of like some sort of robes for the Cinema Creep store, I would. That would be freaking hilarious. It says, all right, I got the footage. This should be enough to blow this whole thing wide open. Return to the side entrance and leave. Why do I feel like that's not going to be easy to do? All right, I guess we need to just go ahead and... Whoa, whoa. Man, tank controls are so strange. Alright, we'll make it in through there eventually. Is this the door we came in? It is. God, tank controls are... I'm terrible at them. Alright. Get in there. Uh-oh. Shit, they must have locked it from the outside. They knew I was here from the beginning. Thanks, Sarah. There has to be another way out of this dump. Alright. Maybe the back entrance? Creeps? Back entrance? Anybody? Alright. Door opens from the other side. Alright, I still can't go through that one. Your objectives and other findings are always available in your journal. If I don't want to read my journal. Running like a drunk person. Okay. Is there anything over here? It's empty. It's empty. Damn it. There's nothing in either one of those cabinets there. Devil shrines can be used for saving your game. Alright, let's save our game. A chill shoots through the manor. Alright, what's down here? It's raining heavily outside. There must be something important inside because the door is locked. Alright. Let's go across. You can use the stash to store items. Alright. That's never a good sign, creeps. That was strange. There's something in this cabinet, but I need a common key to open it. How does she know that she needs a common key? Alright. No, fuck. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to go over here. It's a lock symbol resembling a pentacle. It's etched next to the lock. Alright. Guess we gotta go down this way. I like how she's just a dork walking around with her camera. The light on, holding it straight out in front of her. I hope someone doesn't chase me up those stairs. I'm gonna be bumper bodying all the way up. You may find interesting things. It said something about recording something. I missed it. The door is stuck. There's a loose book. We're gonna push it. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite room is a hidden room. But when I'm not going in there yet. Alright, can't get in there yet. There's a collection of colorful vases of all shapes. Vases, if you're fancy. A lot of grimoires written with symbols that I don't understand. Same thing. Alright, I guess we gotta go in there. Let's just run straight at the enemy. We'll confuse them with our crooked and zigzag pattern. There are animal bones and other ceremonial artifacts. I shouldn't touch them. I would put them in my pocket. Creeps. I just want y'all to know. Alright, we're in a dungeon. This one doesn't have a lock. Let's go in here. Alright, we got a letter. It's been weeks now, and I'm starting to lose my sanity. The screams of innocent souls echo through these stone walls as a constant reminder of the horrors lurking behind. And then there's that figure they call Goatface, the fear embodied in an evil creature. And here I lay in this damp cell. And here I lay in this damp cell, full of roaches scuttling across the floor and rats skittering in the shadows. It's hard to maintain a grip on reality. They keep me alive, feeding me just enough to stave off starvation, yet subjecting me to this torment, torture, murder, and other unspeakable atrocities. Why they keep doing this? Signed, Claire. The movie is not sinister. It is not sinister. There are tools for harming and causing pain. Are those human bones? Most likely. There's something in this cabinet, but I need a common key to open it. Where the hell's that common key at, creeps? Frank, what are you doing down here? Why are you in your tiger striped underwear? Who's there? Oh my God. What have they done to you, Frank? Please, don't hurt me. I'm here to help. There's no time. I managed to snatch a key from one of them. It's for the main entrance. They keep it locked. It slipped from my hand and fell into one of the floor grates while I was being brought here. You know, that's the thing, creeps. He knows you're here. You must hide now. So that's the thing, is always wear fun underwear, because you don't know when you're going to be strapped to a table in a dungeon and you're going to have to be saved. Holy shit, fuck! Holy shit, fuck! Can I not go that way? Leave me alone! Oh my God! This is why they call you Goatface! Can I not? I don't know what to do! Holy shit. Okay, alright. Let me film you. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I'm supposed to hide, if I'm supposed to run. I mean, that says go here, so let's go here. Okay. We're in a hiding place. Shh. Imagine if it was just Goatsy. Do you guys remember Goatsy? Every horror game, you gotta find gas, you gotta find a fuse, you gotta find a valve, and you gotta hide in a locker. It's just part of what you do. I don't know how long we need to stay hidden, creeps. Oh shit! Not long enough! Not long enough! Leave me alone. Alright, maybe I need to stay hidden longer. I guess, maybe. His moaning is making me uncomfortable. Oh no, Goat Man's coming. Let's hide. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the perfect time to learn how to not run correctly. Alright, so we're gonna sit here for a minute. Frank, you don't know what Goatsy is? Oh my god, Frank. Look up Goatsy. Wow. I mean, don't look it up on a work computer or in front of children. Yeah, Goatsy was a guy that was extremely popular on the internet in the early 2000s. I don't know if this dude's still alive. You know. Okay, the music stopped, so I assume he's gone. Alright. I think it's Goatsy, like Goatsy. The torch is fixed to the wall. I can't take it. I'm looking at these grates because this idiot said something about the grates. Oh, it's Goatsy like that, y'all. So, Ferb, you know about Goatsy, huh? Goatsy was fun for the whole family. Can I not use one of these to slice up that freaking guy with? He's unconscious but breathing. Alright, so I need to... He said something about one of the grates. Can I not? Alright, anything over this way? Nope. Let's go back here. There's got to be something over here. Gotta be. A bucket filled with blood. Can I not do anything with it? Creeps, I'm sorry if like the comments are coming in late. I'm not sure if like I'm seeing them however long it takes for you to type them. I'm not sure if I'm seeing them in a timely manner or not. So if it's like taking a long time, you know, for me to respond, I'm trying to respond as soon as I see them. I don't know if there's a lag between YouTube, chat, and Streamlabs, the software that I'm using. So, sorry if it seems off. Yeah, his elasticity, amazing. I need something to saw off this cheap lock. Okay. Sounds good. Saw off the locks. I need to find a saw. But the problem with that is that I've been everywhere, man. I think. Oh no, I haven't been in here. This was closed earlier, right? What did I find? I could use this as a weapon. You've got the stick. Alright. Let's equip the stick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bonk that motherfucker. Look at this, I got a table leg. Come at me. Objective complete. Find a way to the main entrance. this the main entrance? Door is locked. Oh, I can unlock it. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm starting to get the lay of the land here. Alright. It's a satanic bust. It has 2 sockets. I might have to stick some shit in that at some point. Baphomet's for the children. Why would they make him seem evil? The cultist used his horn for calling that lunatic. I better not mess with it. No, call him in here. Call him in here and let's whoop his ass with his table leg. The gramophone works, but I don't want to listen to music now. Alright. Do we want to lay seductively on this chair? Nope, can't do that either. Alright. So that room was a big waste of my time. Alright. Whose ass am I kicking? I need to find a saw. Oh, is there somebody hanging? There's people hanging in those baskets up there. You see them? I don't think they were hanging earlier. Alright. Still can't do anything there. Well. Still nothing this way. Yeah, so what'd you think about old Goatsy, Frank? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Oh. He's coming. You see the camera's getting all shitty? That means he's near. So I'm running. Is the only place to hide in that one locker, though? Because if so, that's going to be, like, running forever just to get... There's got to be something down here. Oh, yeah? Bitch, come on. Yeah, eat that shit, guy. Oh, hell. Oh, what? 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 Can't catch me? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so when you close your little eyes tonight, all you're gonna see is Goatsy. Just stretching it out. Alright, creeps, I fucking died. Like a noob. I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. So we're just gonna, you know, wait till our camera chills out, and then we're gonna come back out of here. We're gonna get our table leg, go back to the main entrance. We gotta do that. I need to find a saw or something, right? Oh yeah, I remember that one too, Yaz. That was a interesting one. You can look that up, Frank. What Yaz is talking about right there. You can type that into the old Google machine. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you've probably seen that one then, Frank. Yeah, some people called it one man, one jar. Some people called it glass ass. There was a couple different names for that guy. That was terrible. Nope, Goatsee's a completely different kind of family-friendly entertainment. I loved it. It was fun. It was so much fun. Something in this cabinet. Okay, I need a key. Guys, this is going to be one of those games where it's like I just wander around forever and I keep dying. I just want y'all to know that. Okay, there was nothing in there. I need to go back up and get my table leg. Oh, I need to find that bandage roll. Okay. Shit's locked. Surprise, surprise. Have I been in here? I haven't been in here. What the shit? Alright, cool. We found that pentacle key. What is this? A statue made out of marble. It has a strange red gem in the center. The nameplate reads The Architect. We got fish in here. What do we got? The Covenant has completed all preparations for the apprehension and cleansing of our next mark. According to our scouting reports, Fred Harrington leaves the Sinful Desires strip club at the stroke of 2 a.m. to begin his 8-block journey homeward. As he traverses the path along 53rd Street, the mark opts for a shortcut route through the alley adjacent to the antique store. Just past 3rd Avenue, this is when our brothers shall strike. Once the mark succumbs to the soporific, the brother must discreetly depart the alley and make his way to the 53rd and 3rd intersection. This serves as a signal for the transport vehicle to retrieve and deliver the mark to the manor for the impending ceremony. Can you imagine the Satanists just feeding their fish? Alright, we saved our game. Okay, look, we got a locker in here. Cool. An aquarium full of hungry piranha. There's a rusty metal object buried in the sand. Let's stick our hand in there and get it. Oh shit, did we get another stick? Nice. Nice, nice. There's a hand-drawn town map with marked spots. I wonder who the people in the instant photos are. Or the guy was just... Oh, are you talking about meatspin.com, Frank? That was one. I don't recommend doing that either. I can't spell Fred Harrington without red herring. That is true. Alright, I guess this guy went away. Alright, let's... There's something in this cabinet, but I need a common key to open it. Okay, still don't have the common key. I'll tell you what, I got the pentacle key. And some would say, that's even better. Let's burn our table leg. Holy shit! Holy shit, it's a dead end. Go, you idiot. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm stuck on the table. Oh my god. Alright. Fucking tank controls, creeps. Alright. Fucking tank controls piss me off. Alright, at least I know I don't need to go over there this time. I got this pentacle key. I'm about to go open some shit up. Maybe. Look at this wacky ass camera angle. Oh, movement detection device. Why would I ever need that? Okay, I need to probably use that for something. So I need to go drop some shit off somewhere. What do I have? I got... What is... Alright, fine. Okay, these are my objectives. Alright. We need to drop our bandage off, maybe? Oh, this is cozy. Found where to keep the bottles of blood. These Satanists really have a decent, like a nice, like interior decorator. This is... I'm liking this aesthetic. Alright, how do I... Uh-oh. Why am I in camera mode? What happened? Oh, did I accidentally do that? Okay, whatever. We got lightning. Oh man, okay. Alright, what do we got here? The Trials of the Templar. The story of how the Knights Templar stood against those who sought the destruction of our Lord and his flock is without questioning our most valuable teachings of all. As our faith grows throughout the ages, so does our methods of worship. No longer restricted to the original texts, the events of the trials continue to be celebrated through many different forms. Perhaps the most prominent of all is the Trial of the Templar, a musical composition that consists of 3 movements and arranged in the following order. First came the change of heresy, second came the verdict of guilt, and finally the execution delivering the knight's salvation, liberated from the charred human vessel to spend all eternity in his paradise. Their sacrifice is a reminder of our internal battle to reject those who worship false idols until the day we join our founding fathers in the kingdom of our Lord. The Trials of the Templar is truly a testament to our ever-growing culture around the world. Alright, what is this? Lots of books in no particular order. Is that another stick? My pockets are full. Statue made of marble has a strange red gem in the center. The nameplate reads the Architect. Say such a beautiful floral arrangement. Okay, that's where I came in at. Let's go this way. In between. Anything over here? Doesn't appear to be so. Okay. Alright. I know there's a stick in the library, so that's good to know. What the hell is this? Painting in progress. It's a person screaming. Dexter. So Dexter got shot. You gotta watch the show, Frank, for me to tell you how he's still alive. Just in case anybody else wants to watch it, I don't want to ruin it. Wood, boards, and tools. There's nothing useful here. Well, there's a fucking fuse panel. Alright, the fuse box powers the levers in the next room. One of the red fuses is missing. Of course it. Why would it be in here? Is that another stick? What is that? A handy saw. I need a box. I need a fucking box, creeps, to put my stuff in. Can I drop stuff? Okay, well. Alright, we know where the saw's at. I need to find a box where I can hide my stuff. That was it upstairs, up here? The knob is missing. It can't be opened. Alright. Find a fucking doorknob, too, in this shitty-ass house. Okay, how do I get back upstairs? Is it right here? Yeah, okay, cool. I can drop some shit off right here. What do I want to put in here? I know, you stupid ass. Let's put this in there. Okay, what else? We can drop this stick in there, because then we can get the other one that's back here. What do you mean you can't use that here? Yes, you can. Okay. I like how I can run semi-okay when I'm not being chased, but when I'm being chased, I just lose all, like, direction. Alright, I need the saw, because we can use that in the dungeon. Save game. Okay. I probably should have waited till I found the fuse. Stick was over here. Let's go ahead and equip that, because I feel like that dude's going to attack the shit out of me now. And then let's make our way back to the dungeon. Yeah, so the movie playing behind me is... Let me tell you what year it came out. It came out in the year 2000. If you need another hint, I will give you another hint. Okay, let's just say you do need another hint. Came out in the year 2000. It is a New Line Cinema movie, and it was directed by James Wong. That's making it too easy for you, but year 2000, New Line Cinema, directed by James Wong. Let's go saw some locks off these fucking doors, creeps. Y'all ready for this? And I don't mean in a Space Jam type of way. I mean in a literally, like, let's fucking see what's in this dungeon. Tears stain the paper as I write, each drop a testament to the weight of these last moments. Months have passed and now the end is near. You guys know what that sounds like, right? That sounds very...
All the scene is, you know what I mean. Mama, let me show you how I lean. Like an email.
You, my dear, have been my strength through it all. You risked everything to keep me safe, and for that I am endlessly grateful. We were so close to our escape, dreaming of a life far from this place. I'm sorry for all the suffering I may have caused you during your final minutes. Now it's my turn. I love you, Sigmund, and I always will. Sound Claire. Frank. Yaz. You got it. You freaking got it. It wasn't Frank. I thought it was going to be Frank. You got it. Final Destination 1. Year 2000. Starring Devin Sawa, Ali Larder, and Kurt Smith. Look at that. I bought that for 50 cents, creeps. This was, I don't know how long I've had this VHS. It's been a long time. But I will tell you this, that VHS are getting harder and harder to find, and I guarantee you that if I would have got this year, just because of the new movie, this would have been more than 50 cents. And, you know, I don't know, 50 cents is a steal. You got it. Good job. James Wong. A collection of tweezers, hooks, and other torture tools. I won't touch them. I would be getting those to, like, fight that dude. That's just me. You know, you think that if you had to saw the lock off a door, there would be better shit in there. But, like, there was nothing in that last room. What is this, a stick? Oh, this is a pipe. Oh, my pockets are full. Why are my pockets always full? Can I not, like, drop stuff? 31415. Alright, we're going to have to at some point use that. 31415. I know there's a pipe here. I don't want to drop anything. I could drop the saw probably. Because I probably won't need the saw again. Let's do that. Can we not drop items? That would make it too easy. Nope, I don't think I can fucking drop anything. Damn it, okay. We gotta go back. Well, first, let's go check on this idiot in here. Can I not just saw through his shackles? Is this new? What is this? Alright, I can't grab that either. Alright, so there's a bandage roll in the dungeon. There is... Oh, you fucker. You just wait. I'm about to get your ass with this, too. Wait. You don't got me. Let me out of the door. Let me out of the door. I can't get around him. It's bullshit on top of bullshit. I got stuck. Son of a bitch. Okay. What do I have? He doesn't want to give up his sex cave. Are you talking about... So I don't know everybody that plays in the show. I know that you have the guy that plays Gomez. I cannot remember his name. And then you have... What is her name that plays Morticia? Oh my gosh. if you guys know in chat, write their names. I cannot think of the dude's name that plays Gomez. I'm not a fan of the Gomez character in the Wednesday Addams show. I'm also not a huge fan of how Morticia's portrayed. I don't mind Jenna Ortega as Wednesday Addams. I think she does a good job. But you know, I didn't finish watching the first season. I probably need to go back and watch it because I know the second season is about to drop. But doesn't it come out this week? And you know, there's nothing wrong with watching anything and everything, but you know, the more that I watched the first season, I realized it was kind of geared towards like preteen girls, and that's fine. Like, you know, but it's not necessarily like a show that really speaks to me when it's like, you know, like young adult women driven and having problems that young adult women have. It's kind of hard for me to get into it. It would be different if they were like, you know, women of my age as opposed to like young women, because then it just makes me feel strange. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just like being weird about it. I can't even remember what the fuck I was doing, creeps. Let me look at my objectives. Repair the power panel. Okay, we need to do that. We need to go down here. We need to saw all the locks off that dungeon crap again. After I run against all the walls here. Okay. Go over here. Saw this one off. I cannot remember who plays Uncle Fester. In oh shit, I hear that guy walking. Bitch. Oh, he blocked me in again. It's bullshit. Come on. Come on. I cannot remember who played Uncle Fester in the show. I mean, I'm a big Christopher Lloyd fan, so like in the Addams Family movies from the 90s, right? I like all those characters, and it's probably because that's who I grew up with. You know, I know that's not the original Morticia and Gomez, right? But those are the ones that were original to me because I saw that before I saw the black and white series, you know? So I do like that cast of characters, Christopher Lloyd and Christina Ricci and, you know, all those guys. But I do think that Jenna Ortega does a good Wednesday. I think Jenna Ortega is a good, you know, actor overall. You know, I think she was good in Beetlejuice. You know, I think she was good in the Scream movies. You know, I think she plays those type of characters well. All right. We're back. Back to sucking. Let's go back to the dungeon. Holy shit. This fucking guy, listen. I need him to leave us alone. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this pipe. Maybe. We're going to do this. We're going to cut the lock off. Let's equip our stick. Let's read this stupid letter. Let's run across here. Okay. I can't leave the saw. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to save the game yet. I do want to run this way. Nope, I want to run this way. Can't do anything in the dungeon. I keep forgetting where the hell I'm going. I need to go back upstairs. Not that way. Was it this way? Nope. Because I need that motion device too. I gotta leave a lot of shit in our bin when I find our bin again. Here we go. That's where I want to be. Alright. And I feel like I'm gonna need a stick. We're gonna leave our pentacle key in here too, because I need to get the pipe and I need to get that motion detector. I don't know what the hell this is for. You've got the movement detector. Okay. Now let's go get the pipe. This guy's gonna jump out. I already know it. We've done too much. Let's equip the pipe. Let's read this letter. 31415. Oh shit, here he comes. Maybe if the light's off, he won't come in here. I hear him, Cribs. Be quiet. I had sushi last week. I love sushi. Oh, I had, there's a food truck called Cousin's Lobster. And I had that tonight. They sell like lobster, like, sandwiches and like lobster grilled cheese out of their food truck. It was delicious. It was overpriced, way overpriced, but it was good. Evil Dead musical. Holy crap, I bet that was freaking awesome. I would love to see that. And I'm not about musicals, but that I would love. Alright. Cool. Alright, can I do anything in here now? I want to kill this guy with the pipe. That's not an option, Creeps. They won't let us do that, so we can't. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, I couldn't remember if I read that letter or not. I don't know where to go. I don't really want to go back in here. But we will. Because there was nothing in here. There wasn't shit in here. Fuck some shit up with this pipe. Alright. What am I doing? What is my objective even? There's a fuse box that provides power to the gibbet control levers in the East Wing Hall, but it doesn't seem to work. I remember seeing a similar panel in the laundry room near... Ah, okay. I got it. Creeps. This is not the laundry room. We gotta go back to the beginning. A splash zone? Holy crap. Like Gallagher. Like you're sitting there and you're gonna get just juice sprayed all over you. I love that. That's so much fun. Not Gallagher. Fucking hate Gallagher. But the Evil Dead splash zone. Sounds amazing. 31415. Thanks for that, by the way, Yaz. I'm gonna need that information at some point. You know I'm gonna forget it. Here we go. It's a long way to take your laundry. Come on, he's gonna be in this fucking room right here. I already know it. Where you at, you son of a bee? I'm very surprised. Of course it could be sawed off. And you know what I did? I dropped my saw in the damn box all the way back at the place. Okay. Now we gotta go back and get our saw. I should have known to hold on to that. My learning disability is preventing me from playing this game accurately. Oh shit. I don't have my pentacle key anymore. Camera's getting all staticky because freaking goat face guy's near. Fucking shit. Guess we're just gonna have to beat his ass like a man. Okay, the camera cleared up. Alright. Wooden stick can go over there. Get our saw. I don't know what the motion detector device is for yet. No. So we'll get our pentacle key. Alright. Let's, I'm surprised the goat face guy doesn't hear us just stomping around in the house. So the metal pipe gets 3 hits before it breaks. The wooden bat gets like 1. What am I doing? I need to be going back to the beginning. Is that this way? Yep. Okay, we gotta saw this off. Okay, there's a working fuse powering the laundry here. I'm gonna grab it. Because... Did it make me drop? What did it make me drop? The saw. Okay, that's fine. Fuck that saw. We probably don't need it anymore. Be nice to have a save game point. I gotta get that door open right there. Didn't it say that opens from the other side? Does this need a key? Nope. Have I not been in here? I have not been in here before. When Sigmund chose to betray us, the brothers decreed the confinement within one of the gibbets in the east wing. How foolish he proved to be, attempting to aid one of our marks in escaping. We suspected impure sentiments were brewing within him, but never did we anticipate such treachery. Once Goatface tends to the mark and returns to his lair, we must reclaim access to the distillery and resume our work. There is much to be accomplished. The center possessed one of Baphomet's moon crests. The other piece was secretly concealed by Amadeus, our gifted musician. Access the distillery. What did it just take away? I wish it would stop taking away my shit. I found a bandage, but my inventory is full. Okay. That's alright. A plunger? Ah, yes, plunger. Best friend. Alright, well, can't have that as of now. I know we're going to need that at some point to do something. Alright. So this bedroom's got stuff in it. We gotta remember to come back here. Find the distillery. So at some point I gotta play the piano, it's looking like. Need to come back in here for something? I can't remember. No. I did not. I need to go... If I find a doorknob, I need to come back in here. Between now and then, though, I need to go... drop that fuse in wherever the hell that fuse was. Was it here? That's a window. Okay. I'm lost. Creeps, I'm fucking lost. I'm fucking lost, creeps. This is not where I want to be. The fuck was the... This is this room, okay. Damn it, where's the room with the fuse? Was that back in this room? Back here? Might have been in this room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Run without running into walls. Yeah, it was in here. Okay. Fuse block powers the lever to the next room. One of the red fuses is missing. Well, guess what? I got that. Fuse placed, but there's no power. Should I take a closer look? Yes. Alright. No, this needs to probably do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be an ending point, probably. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go probably like so. Okay. Maybe. Wow, okay. It won't even turn like normal anymore. It's gonna do like some weird ass corner stuff. Okay. That has to be powered. I think all the balls have to be powered. That powers almost all of them except for this one. This needs to somehow... That powers all of them, right? Oh shit, not this one. I don't think I need more fuses. I think I just gotta turn these things the correct... There it is. Look at that. I'm only the second dumbest guy in history. Cool. So we got some levers. I like pulling levers. Which lever do we pull, creeps? Do we pull the left, the middle, or the right? I'm gonna let you guys figure it out. It looks like there's a body hanging in the left. If you look close, we got a guy hanging in the left one. It seems to be the left one. Yaj, you're going antique shopping? Sick. Dead end, what is up? Sorry.
Hail to the king,
I'm
baby.
engrossed in this right now. Alright, well, we're gonna pull the fucking left one. Alright. Let's pull the middle one. I don't know what's supposed to happen. Oh, good thinking, Ferb. Let's do that. You are smart. Let's pull the left one again and let's go check the guy. He probably does have something that we need. That was actually, you know, pretty fucking smart. There's something in the cabinet, but I need a common key to open it. I wonder what these motion like things are supposed to be for. That's not how I get down there. I go this way. Isn't that how I get down there? It's this way, right? It's here. It's through here. Cultist passed away not so long ago. Register pockets. Hey, we've got the gold moon crest piece. So that means we should put on his robe, and then Goatface will think that we're a cultist and leave us alone. Look at that. We made Baphomet wave to us. Alright. Cool. I think we're supposed to find the distillery is like our next. Access the distillery. I can gain access to a secret distillery located behind a large deity statue in the main hall. The statue has 2 empty hexagonal slots. Okay. Moon crests. One of these crests seemed to be in the possession of a traitor known as Sigmund. That was the guy that was locked up. The other crest has been hidden somewhere in the manor by Amadeus, the cult musician. Amadeus. Okay, so it's got to be up by the piano somewhere. So let's go to the piano. Oh. Let's grab another stick. Actually, yeah. There's got to be something over here by this piano. Do I need to find a key? It just says it's missing one of its keys. Amadeus, the cult musician. So let's... So this door is locked. Doesn't even say I can use a key. I wonder if... Oh shit. Camera's getting staticky. Old boy's somewhere in the area. Old goat face. I need to hide. Get ready for battle. If I go in here and turn the camera off, he won't come in. And if he does, we're gonna fucking whop him with this metal pipe. Every time you hear Amadeus, you get Dr. Is it Zaius song stuck in your head from The Simpsons? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I'm not totally sure. I was a big Simpson person as a kid, as most people were that are my age, but they're still making new episodes, aren't they? All right. Can I like do something with these logs? This fire is so comforting. Oh. Come here, bitch. Yeah. You thought. You ghost-faced fuck. We're out of here.
Get out.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll get out when I feel like it. God dang, if I could run and get into a fucking door, we'd get away from this guy. I'm trying to run to this locker, cause Jesus Christ, I cannot control this shit. Okay, we're hiding. I'm just waiting. I've done so much shit without a saved game that if we die, that's not great. So it is Operation Don't Die. Do I have... Okay. Oh, do I have... I don't even know what good the motion detection device does. Seems kind of stupid. This guy said something about a key, like early on. The captive had our way to escape and let it slip through one of the dungeon's grates. Have to find that main entrance key. It's our only hope out of this nightmare. So eventually we're probably going to go into the sewers. Paper in the library details the trials of the knights. Coles paid tribute to the fate throughout the ages. First came the charge of heresy. Second came the verdict of guilt. And finally, execution delivering the knight's salvation. I couldn't tell a Mozart from a Beethoven, but I'm pretty sure a musical component consists of arrangement of notes. I know we got to play the pianos at some time. We need to go back to the library. I think, maybe. Was there statues? Was there, like, busts in the library or something? Anybody remember? Because I don't know shit about shit. And it's unfortunate that I'm in control. Damn, how did we get to the library? Was it through here? No. No, this is this. Go up the steps. Around the bend. In here. In the bedroom or the whatever, the study. This way. And it's here. Okay, cool. There was nothing in here. Nothing. Damn it. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Alright, so we can check the library off of our list. Hey, there's something in that one. Did you see that? Creeps. Let's run down there and see what the hell that was. Please be something good. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a doorknob. My pockets are full. Come on. Alright. Let's use this. We're going to put this right here. I'm probably going to regret putting that there, but... So that said, I'll hear a beep when something's near that. So if that guy comes near there, we'll hear a beep. Hope there's like a piano key in here or something. Oh, awesome. Save game. Cool. That's what we needed. Alright, what the hell is going on right here? Okay, cool. We got the common key. That's a big win, creeps. What is all this? It's very old stone. It has a pentacle along with some other symbols carved on its surface. Okay, what about this one? Same thing. Those are all the same. Let me check the last one just to be sure because it's big. Alright, same thing. Painting in progress. Painting in progress. Okay. Nice. Oh. That guy's coming. There's nowhere to hide in here. There's nowhere to hide. Where are we gonna hide? Okay. That architect statue just keeps, it looks very like precarious. Alright. We got a common key now. I just don't know what we need it for. Other than opening all these little cabinets everywhere. So I guess let's go start doing that and maybe we'll find something. Alright. Let's get back to where the piano's at. I need a key for this. No. Was this locked up? Nope. Let's go back this way real quick. Okay, there's a bandage in this. Plunger is still something that is an item that we might need to come get. Okay. I felt like we ran into a lot of little cabinets that were like, they're locked. I thought, anyways. Maybe not. Is there anything over here that was locked up other than the front door? Which I don't think is the common key. Crazy if it was. Okay, it's not. Shit. There was nothing in the dungeon that took a common key unless maybe I could unlock that guy with the common key. That would be interesting. bandage. So if I need a bandage... Got your ass. Alright, holy shit. Let me see if I can get past you, though. Run for your life. He's coming. Shit. Run for your life. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked because I don't know how to run. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, at least we're back here. We found this save game, and that is the important one. Because I think all we gotta do is get the doorknob back, I think. Or no, that was the doorknob. Yeah, so we're good. We literally didn't do anything but run around after that. Look, there's the piano key. Look. Come on. Sometimes, you know, of course your pockets are full, so now I gotta go leave some shit somewhere. Alright. What do we have that we want to leave? The wooden stick, I guess, is what I'm gonna leave. Alright. Look at that, creeps. Sometimes things happen for a reason. I need to equip the pipe, though. If I wouldn't have died, I probably would have just continued to wander around for a long time. Now we need to go to the piano, which is this direction, I think. Right? Yep, here we go. Here we go. Piano works now. Should I play something? Yes, we should. Guilt, right? Right? Let's... Didn't it say guilt was one of the things? Let's look back at our... Let's look back at our notes. Okay. Look at the launch moon. First came the charge of heresy. Let's try that. Oh, there's not giving me those keys. Okay. Creeps, how do y'all feel about that? Okay. Let's look back in our journal. Alright, so we've got details and how the cult has paid. Alright. First came the charge of heresy, second came the verdict of guilt, and finally the execution, delivering the knight's salvation. I couldn't tell a Mozart from a Beethoven, but I'm pretty sure a musical composition consists of an arrangement of notes. Is that the 3-1-4-1-5? Huh. Paper in the library details the trials of the Knights of Templar and how the cult has paid tribute to their fate throughout the ages. First came the charge of heresy. Second, the verdict of guilt. And finally, the execution. notes. Okay. Movements. Here we go. Check this out. Okay, so heresy. So we need to do A, E, F, D first. A. E. F. D. I need to write this shit down. I gotta write this down. Where are we at? Okay. Hang on, creeps. We gotta write this down here. Bloody notes? No. It's not what we want. Nope. It's not what we want. We want this. Alright. Hang on, I gotta get a pen. That's how serious this is getting. And my notepad. Alright, creeps. We need to do A, E, F, D. Okay. I'm red pen on a pink post-it notepad is not going to work. I gotta get a different color pen. Alright. A, E, F, D. And then that's the first one. That's heresy. And then movement of guilt is C, D, F, G. That's guilt. And then, what did it say? Salvation. E, G, E, A, F. Let's try that. Well, let's go back and look at the notes first. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, it says heresy, guilt, and salvation. Okay. Here we go. A, E, F, D. C, D, F, G, E, G, A, F. Oh, smartest man in the world. Look at that. We got the other little stupid thing here. We've got the moon crest piece. Now, we gotta get back down there and yeet this sumbitch inside that thing. Son of a bitch! Creeps. I hate this guy. Eat that wooden fucking hole. How the fuck?
Give thy blood. Give thy blood.
How the... You gotta be shitting me right now. You gotta be shitting me.
It's got a death curse.
Frank Rambo. Mr. Nicholas Woodall. If this was a horror movie, this would be called The Clappening, because that's what's happening right now. Now I gotta find that stupid... Okay, it's right here. Okay, but at least we know what we're doing now, right? Okay, I gotta drop off some stuff out of my inventory. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now to the piano. Good thing I wrote this down. Alright, so A, E, F, D, C, D, F, G, E, G, A, F. Alright. Oh shit, I hear him coming. He's already coming. Come here. Come here. Ah, I'm stuck on him.
Give thy blood.
Whoop, whoop, can't get me. Alright. He can get me. He knows how to...
Take this.
No!
Give thy blood.
Damn it. The problem is I can't fucking run with these controls. If I could run with these controls, it would be no problem. Alright, damn it. What the fuck? That guy's not supposed to come after me that quick. Oh, we're hauling ass now. We're gonna loop this son of a bitch. Maybe. Hell yeah. That's what you call, bamboozlement right there.
Get out.
I really hope he doesn't pop up on this side because I have no weapon. Oh, I do have a weapon. I feel like I need this too. And this, we're gonna put this right here. Did I not get? Holy crap. Alright, let's go play this freaking piano. this again. Damn it. I did it wrong. A, E, F, D, C, D, F, G, E, G, A, F. Alright. I'm ready for this guy. We gotta get back down there. Which means this way, go down, take a left, go through here. Alright, creeps, we're gonna throw this other thing in here. We got a lantern. For some reason. Ooh. What was our... We don't have this. We don't have a code, do we? Let's try it 3145. So 3 would be C, 1 would be A, 4 would be D, 1. Okay. Alright. That thing basically just told us we're an idiot. Tensions are rising among the brothers as we continue to drain the holy essence, yet our leader seems unsatisfied. You're fucking kidding me! You bitch! You're not supposed to be able to attack me while I'm reading a letter?
I'm getting closer.
I will do no such thing. I have no way to defend myself. Damn it.
I got you. Give thy blood.
You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So, that was a good run. That was a good run right there. Okay. We can stop running into walls. You know. We would be alright. Get our piano key. Let's do this shit again. Yeah, I don't know if the music notes will translate over. Maybe. That might be a smart way to do because there is words, right, that go with it. So that's what we'll try this next time. It's a pretty good idea. Because there's words like, let's look at it. There's words that are, that's not what I want. There's the numeric code, 31415. But there's also all of this, right? That could insurrection, damnation, innocence, right? So we're doing heresy, guilt, and salvation. So maybe one of the other ones would be the door. Heresy, guilt, salvation. Maybe I'm going to write down the other ones. A, E, F, G. We'll try these other ones. A, E, F, G. F, F, G, B, and A, B, E, G. Yeah, that might work. We'll try that when we get back over there. Back to doing this. A, E, F, D, C, D, F, G, E, G, A, F. Okay. I knew that came too easy last time, right? Like we didn't get attacked. Alright, go back this way. Go back this way. Get through the door. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. There's a hiding spot in here if I can get my ass in there. Stop running into stuff. Right here. Jesus Christ, if I could walk straight. Okay, I think he went away. Okay, FFGB is the last one I have to try. Nope, I don't think those worked. Looks like a small ceremony took place here not so long ago. Oh, look. Okay, save game. All right. Good. Excellent. All right, now we can read this stupid note here. Tensions are rising among the brothers as we continue to drain yet the holy essence, yet our leader seems unsatisfied. Despite our best efforts, we have already extracted a generous amount of essence and remain ahead of schedule. Is there a hidden truth eluding us? The leader's office must hold the answers, but breaking through the code lock seems impossible, and we can't risk damaging the door. Our investigation has led us to one conclusion, that the sacred stones located in the art room must hold a significant unknown to the brothers. By pouring holy essence into each stone, they reveal a secret symbol belonging to a mysterious alphabet. Brother William has been tasked with translating the secret alphabet, but to avoid suspicion, we have safeguarded his findings within the library. With the leader still absent, we must move swiftly. Okay. Alright, what is here? Barrels are empty. I would like to get another pipe. Okay, pockets are full. In the annals of our sacred tradition, none are as deeply steeped in the teachings of our Lord as the Goatface, who has imbibed the ancient wisdom passed down through the ages to our devoted brethren. In the pursuit of purity, Goatface understands the sanctity of the ritual to extract the holy essence from the trembling vessel without extinguishing the mortal flame. It is in the throes of fear's crescendo that the ritual reaches its apex as Goatface intones the divine words. As above, so below, sealing the pact with our Lord. Through the intricate web of gutter systems, the holy essence courses its path, converging upon the distillery. The final phase of the ritual entails the careful flasking and storage of the holy essence. The leader has opted for the practicality of using wine bottles, recently seen as a prudent choice to economize resources. Okay, so apparently I need to get this wine bottle. Maybe. Nope, they can't let me grab that. Perhaps I should take one. My pockets are full. I have to leave some stuff behind first. Well, if I could set some shit down, we'd be alright. Camera's getting kind of staticky. I feel like that guy's close. Maybe, maybe not. Semi-close, maybe? That's the only thing that is kind of rough is maybe I can leave the common key behind, go back upstairs.
Give thy blood.
Run out of the door, you idiot!
Give thy blood.
Run!
I got you. Superb.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So I think I got maybe like one more go for tonight. One more try. Okay. Access the leader's office. I need to go. I really don't need to go back down here, but I'm going to just for the sake of getting this letter. Okay. I wish I could just drop stuff. Is there like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't guess I can. The lantern does give me a lot better light. Oh, what the fuck was that? Not a fan of that at all. I wonder if the lantern's gonna make that guy be able to see me easier. What did I just stick over there? I don't want to stick. I need to keep the camera. Maybe this key. Shit. No, we're gonna ditch the camera for a little bit. I feel like I need to. Look how she's holding it. It's really stupid looking. Damn, I'm running good right now. I don't know what's gotten into me. Okay. This pump is dry. Okay, what about this pump? This pump is dry. What is this shit over here? The smell is awful. It must be connected to the dungeon gutter system. I may be able to retrieve the key by flooding the drain. How do I flood the drain? I know I got the plunger in that upstairs bathroom. That's another thing I've yet to mess with. Shit, is he... Is he near? I want to get this stick. Shit, he's coming. His hoofs beating on the wooden floors. Wait until he goes away. Okay, what am I trying to do? go upstairs, maybe get that plunger. In order to do that, I gotta drop off some supplies in the bin. I gotta remember where the hell that was even at. We're gonna drop a stick off. Okay. Does anybody remember where the fuck that bathroom was? Was it in here? Wasn't that way, was it? Not here. This is the library. Okay. Oh. Wasn't in here. I can actually see the rooms now, though. It's kind of crazy. Okay. That's a motion detector there. Wasn't in here. This was this room. Damn, I do not remember where it was at. Back here, maybe? Still can't get in this room. Alright, let's go plunge some some shit. Maybe I can go back to the dungeon. Maybe that I can plunge that drain. Oh, not this way. This way. No, damn it. So lost, so directionally impaired. Just stomping all around the house. Okay, let's do. God. Okay, maybe just a hunch. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing or not. Of course. Okay. What the hell would the plunger be for then? Yeah, I really could benefit from a map. Damn, what the hell would the plunger be for? Okay, pair of books containing a kind of decoded alphabet being stored in the library. There are 3 carved stones in the art room. Okay, I remember that. I need to find the books in the library, I guess. Flush it out by doing is this holy ritual. Main entrance key is stuck somewhere in the rancid gutter system. So, alright, I need to probably maybe do this first. Stuck somewhere in this gutter system. Flush it out. Holy essence. Ritual mumbo jumbo. Yeah, right. It's got to be the secret weapon. Let me see. Leave options, hold answers. Okay, so we gotta go to the library. Damn it! I was just there too without that guy messing with me. Shit. Okay. Oh, camera's getting shaky. He's near us somewhere. I'm gonna run and hide. Damn it. Trying to go around that corner, you get caught on that chair. I'm gonna hide for a minute. So I know he's no longer around. He might not even be around. Okay, maybe he's not even near us. I mean, he definitely was, but maybe he GTFO'd real quick. Okay, we gotta find some books. Oh, okay, that was fairly simple. Damn it, I might have to draw this crap. Okay, let me draw these symbols real quick. We got alright, and then I've got a pentagram. I've got that one, and whatever the hell that bottom right one is with that little like pentagon looking thing inside it. Okay. Okay, I'm having to check all these shelves here. I think it said there was 3 books, maybe, is what it said. Okay, so this is red. Red Grimoire. This is black. FEGACBD. This is black. Alright, let's see about... Okay, I've got what I need already. Okay. Could have swore that it said there was 3, but... three carved stones. A pair of books, okay. The cultists believe the secret code lock combination for the leader's office can be obtained by using holy essence on these stones. Also found information that mentioned a pair of books containing a kind of decoded alphabet being stored in the library. Okay, so I need to access his office by using one of these codes, I guess. Maybe. Oops. Alright. Guess let's try it. Shit. Okay, back this way. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I need to... I'm lost. I got all turned around. I need to do this. Go through here. Go down. Go around. Go through here. Okay. Let's try F, E, G, A, C, B, D. Okay, that did not work, and I was very, very confident in that. Let's try it backwards. D, B, C, A, G, E, F. Okay. Let's try F, E, G. Okay. A, C, B, D. F, E, G, A, C, B, D. That's exactly what I have written down. How can that not be it? He's coming. I hear him walking. Shit, how can that not be it? Okay. Let's go back and read the notes. There are 3 carved stones in the art room located in the east wing. Okay, I know where those are at. The cultists believe the secret code lock combination for the leader's office can be obtained. Okay, so I gotta use the holy essence on those stones. That gives me the combination for the lock. Decoded alphabet being stored in the library. So what does that even mean? Tensions are rising to drain the holy essence. Investigation leads to one conclusion. Sacred stones located in the art room must hold a significant unknown to the brothers by pouring holy water. Okay, I gotta do that. I guess I can just go up there. I guess I need to go up to where those stones are. I guess it's my only other... But I gotta pour blood over the top of them, which is what I don't get. How do I get blood to pour over the top? And I can't do anything with any of these wine barrels. Or pick up a wine bottle, which is annoying. Okay. The art room, that was in here. I think, if I remember correctly. That was... Isn't that back in here? Nope. Nope. It was the other door, I think. Nope, that's the library. Shit. Fill the hole on the top side of the stone. Try pouring some holy essence through it. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Now how do I get the holy essence? Through a Ouija board. Well, good. Glad there was not a dreadful presence nearby. Nope, don't want to go that way. Creeps, I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. Forgot how to get to the... forgot how to get to the bathroom where I got the plunger from. That wasn't in here. This was the art room. It wasn't that way. That's the fuse room. It's the library. It's wherever that bedroom's at, but I don't remember how to get there. The bedroom is... It's not down. There's nothing up here. Okay. That's the locked door. Here it is. Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, the sink is leaking green shit, but... Can I use it in the... Got no clue. No ideas. Zero ideas. Gotta be something down in a sewer part, I would think. Right? Maybe it's in the other sewer part? See anything in here? Oh, look through the notes one more time. Flush it out by doing this holy essence ritual mumbo jumbo. Apparently, ritual will be completed by speaking the words as above, so below at the ritual. They're in the dungeon. Maybe I need to go visit that guy in the other dungeon again. Maybe he's got some blood I can have. This is a shortcut to that area. It is. I thought it was. Okay, well. Guess it was not a shortcut. Damn it. It's not where I want to be. I'm lost. I need to be back down there. This is where I want to be. Does this guy have any blood I can have?
As above, so below.
Hey. Damn it, it only took me forever to figure out what to do.
Hmm?
What was that noise?
Oh my god, you're awake!
What the fuck have you done?
How do I stop it?
Please do something! No! Please! No!
Jeez, it took forever for...
I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry. Recover the main entrance key. So now we've been alive for so long that I don't remember everything that we've done before dying. So I feel like that guy's gonna come for us. So we need to be extra careful. We need to go back to the lair. I feel like he's gonna pop out at any minute. the key. Oh, son of a bitch, it's Goatface. How am I supposed to get the key from him? I'm just a scared little lady.
I'm getting closer.
Leave me alone, Goatface. I ain't got nothing to kill you with.
Take this.
Shit. He's on our ass. Creeps.
You belong to me. Your fate is set.
Fuck, I got caught on that chair. Every time.
Give thy blood.
Leave me alone.
I'm getting closer.
This is not fair.
Your flesh is mine.
No.
Give thy blood. Take this.
Oh, you fucking shithead. How am I supposed to get the key from this guy? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we did last. I don't even remember. We did so much. But I think I just wasted a lot of time. I don't think I actually did a lot of stuff. Alright, one more. One more. Where the hell was that, where was that lantern? Okay, so we didn't have... Yeah, we went to the library, we got those books. Okay, so I gotta go... Where was the lantern at? Shit. Okay, we got the lantern. Okay.
This is the end.
It's so goofy trying to run because it changes every scene. It's like, you know, oh shit, what was straight is down and what's down is straight.
You belong to me. I got you. Serve me. Serve
Stop whining and just run. That makes the game 10 times harder. Because it's like every room you go into, the controls are different with like direction. And yeah, that shit is aggravating. Alright, so I gotta go.
Give thy blood.
What is happening? Alright. Yeah. Okay, I can't pick up the bottles. I can't do any of that yet. I gotta go drop shit off in my inventory. Okay, I hear him. So we're hiding. So last time we played, we ran around forever. Like, we ran around forever before we finally seen him there. You know, and he killed us last minute. So we're gonna just wait a minute, let him get... Okay, I think he's gone. Maybe. Alright. So we need to go drop stuff off in our inventory, get the plunger, or we need to go down, we need to go to the lair first. The first dungeon. Grind that guy up. Okay, I need another... Is that a pipe? I need the pipe. That's how I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy. What else? That's it. Now I just gotta get the plunger. Which is... Where the hell's that room at? It's this way. Oh damn, I put the lantern. Shit, I can't go around blind. That's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't put the lantern in there. I'm losing my mind here. Okay. Cool. So that room... Is it right here? Get the freaking plunger. Okay. Yeah, the lantern is like the best. Okay, now we need to do this, right? Go. Trying to think of the best way around this building. Okay, go this way. Go down. Go into the dungeon. Grind up that guy. Oop.
As above, so below.
What was that noise?
Oh my god, you're awake!
What the fuck have you done?
How do I stop it?
Please do something! No! Please! No!
All right. She doesn't look very sad.
So sorry.
She doesn't look sorry either.
What have I done?
Not sorry, not sad. I just don't want to die right now, creeps. I gotta put this hood on. This is gonna help protect me through the rest of the game. Okay. So our next move is, we have a pipe in our inventory. That's what needs to be equipped so we can beat the shit out of that guy, because a pipe will let me hit him 3 times. And then we'll just whop his ass 3 times, and then we'll get him with a stick once. Okay, so we're going to the other layer. We're going in here. That really feels good because you got caught. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Oh shit. I'm gonna need a bottle at some point. Maybe that's after. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, you suck.
Give thy blood.
I'm gonna die before I can even hit him.
Take this. I got you. Take this.
Oh my god, I didn't even get a hit him. I didn't even get a hit on him. That did not go as planned. I was trying to... You can't just quick equip anything. But by the time... Because you have to have the plunger equipped to plunge the shit out of the thing. And the time it takes to plunge... The time it takes to equip right there, he's already on you trying to hit you. Jeez. This is aggravating. Okay. Alright, let me read all these dumbass letters real quick. Damn it. The problem is I gotta be faster. In here, drop stuff off in the box. Okay, I don't need the camera right now. I don't need the key. Now we need to go to the bedroom, get the plunger. Okay, this is becoming relatively quick now. I'm getting a feel for what to do. I've only done it, you know, 3 times already. Alright, here we go. Are you shitting me right now? He came out of the same door I was in. Oh my god, get through the fucking door. This is a joke. This is a joke, creeps. This is a freaking joke. On me, I swear it is. Okay. Alright. simple games like this drive me crazy. And I think it's because, you know, like, they're supposed to be simple. And they are for some people. But for me, it's just like, I think I try to oversimplify them. And then I end up just literally, like, overcomplicating everything. Alright. What if I... No. Well, I could as above, so below this guy first. Let's do that. Let's try it in a different order. We're here, we might as well.
As above.
I can't skip through this.
So below.
I wish it would let me skip through that.
What was that noise?
Oh my God, you're awake.
What the fuck have you done?
How do I stop it?
Please do something! No! Please! No!
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
I'd just be happy not to watch this cutscene every time. It's cool, but it's really only effective the first time. Alright. Plunger. Okay, I still gotta drop shit off. Alright. This fool better not jump out of this bedroom again. That shit sucked. Do I have a metal? How did I have a metal pipe earlier? Was that in my box? Or is that down? I need a metal pipe. That might have been down in the lair. So I need to make sure that I look for that when I get back down there. Before I do anything, because it's not in my box. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I need to equip that. Oh, shit. This is what I need to hit his ass with. Alright. Okay, what am I doing? Alright. Going down. Gonna go. The fucking camera's all staticky. That fucker's near us. I need to go somewhere and hide for a minute. We gotta hide for a minute till he gets... Okay, I think he's gone. Alright. Okay, what is this? Okay, so this is another weapon if we need it to beat the shit out of the guy. Fuck, here we go. Fuck me, dude. Come on. Equip it. No. Damn it. Alright. Son of a bitch. So, that's not happening tonight. That is not happening, creeps. I'm gonna have to finish this one at another time. For the simple fact of keeping my controller in one piece. So those games fairly simple, but where I messed up was I think saving my game at the wrong times. Right? So if you play this game, being strategic with where you save your game is crucial. I didn't know that there was going to be only like, you know, a few save game points. So doing all of that stuff over and over again, I do not have the patience for it right now. But to be continued, because I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I would go longer if I didn't have work in the morning. So, Nick, glad to see you back, Nick. Did you fall asleep? Yeah, me and Ferb have been here trying to get through this game. It has been Strugglesville for me so far, but you know what? Next time. Normally I try to beat these short horror games on stream, but sometimes I just can't do it. So, unfortunately, this is one of those. Yeah, so like there's limited saves, so I couldn't go back. So the save points were those candles that you would blow out, and I couldn't go back and use them more than one time. So I think there was only 3 saves that whole time. And had I known that, I probably would have like maybe there was 4, maybe max 4, but I think it was 3. But had I known that, I probably would have strategized a little bit better of when I was saving my game. So that definitely made it a lot more aggravating having to go back and do the same stuff over and over again. But yeah, definitely a fun one. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass. So, Nick, I love the fact that you fall asleep, but you still wake up and you come back. I appreciate it for sure. I think Frank Rambo fell asleep on us too. Yeah, I think Frank left and Yaz left as well. I know that game is not the most interesting one in the world to watch. So next gruesome game night, next Tuesday, we got 2 games that are unfinished right now. We may play this and finish it, or we may play Outlast 1 and finish it. It just depends on, I guess, the mood, you know, or unless something awesome and amazing drops between now and then maybe we'll play something different. And I'm also always open for suggestions of what to play. We were going to play the Puppet Combo game tonight, but they dropped it, and I didn't realize it was only the prologue of the game. So it's only like a short version of it till they release the full game. So I don't even want to play the prologue until the full game pops, or drops. Not pops, drops. Till the full game comes out. Yeah, and I'm trying to avoid watching like too much gameplay on it because, of course, a whole bunch of streamers have already put it online, and you know I don't want to ruin it for myself or for you guys if you're looking forward to watching me play it. So cool. Well, I guess big thing for me this week, guys, is I got to get into some of these newer movies. I think I'm going to try to watch. Let me see if it's streaming yet. I think maybe we talked about this already. Let's actually look. Hang on. We'll side quest for a couple minutes here before we hop off. I want to see what is on Prime right now. Nick, that is so awesome that you're going to the Grand Canyon on a helicopter ride and you get to go to the bottom. So, I've never been to the Grand Canyon. You know, I lived in Arizona for a little while. But I've never been to the Grand Canyon. You know, I've always wanted to go, and going to the bottom of it, you know, I always thought would be cool. And, you know, I know this is going to sound extremely ignorant, so doesn't the Colorado River flow through the Grand Canyon? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I'm Googling it. It does. It does. So, so you got, hang on, I'm going to bring this up. Oh, shit. Fucking can't see. Let me minimize. Well, it's still terrible. Look at all this empty space over here. Okay. So, let's see here. So, I always thought it would be cool to, like, go on a canoe or go on, I guess it would be a canoe, right? Or like a raft, because I know they probably do whitewater rafting somewhere in that area. But just a canoe, like a little boat down the Colorado River, that would be an amazing experience, like a once-in-a-lifetime type of experience. I mean, because look at this, right? I mean, that is just, well, this right here. Isn't that incredible looking? You know, that would be amazing. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. So, hang on. You said, let's look. Okay, these right here. That's pretty awesome. That's really, really cool, Nick. So do you know which one of these you're doing? North Canyon Tour, North Canyon Family Flight, Grand Kingdom, Las Vegas Strip. Oh, well, of course you're not doing the Las Vegas one. You live there. Do you know which one of these you're doing? Popular Tours, Grand Celebration. This is really cool. Have you ever been in a helicopter before, Nick? And are you sitting on the front or are you sitting in the back? And I know you're getting a window seat, right? Front seat upgrade, $60 per person. So it's the normal price plus $60. Oh, cool. That'll be an amazing experience. I've never been in a helicopter, I don't think. No, never been in a helicopter. It seems like something I would have done, but if it would have happened, I would have been probably a kid when I did it, but I don't think I have been. Hey, that would be awesome. I'd love to see some pictures of it. That'd be really, really cool. It'd also be kind of cool to see this, right? I know you live in Vegas and stuff, but seeing Hoover Dam and the Las Vegas Strip, that would be kind of cool. That's not nearly as expensive. Las Vegas Strip, $124. That's not terrible, really. Oh, I want to do this. Horseshoe Bend and Antelope Canyon Adventure, $550. There was a short time in my life where I wanted to be a pilot, Not like a commercial pilot, but like fly like little like biplanes, like little these type little guys. But pilot school is like $20,000. So that dream quickly faded away. Let me see what movies are out on Prime. That's what I'm wanting to see right now. Okay, so there's this one, right? I still haven't seen this. 28 days later. 28 years later, my bad. 28 years later. Why is this not showing you guys full screen here? Let me just do this number. Here we go. Okay. What happened? Okay, 28 years later is on Prime right now. So I need to get into watching this one. This one is $19 to rent right now. Buy it for $25. I would probably just buy it for $6 extra. What else is new that's out there? Rebirth. Final Destination. I saw that. We talked about that one a little bit. So Bring Her Back. I have not seen this yet. I was not a huge fan of Talk to Me. Like, it was okay, but I thought it was overhyped. But I'll watch this. This is only $9 to rent. So that would be another good one to watch. What else is out there? I got to get some of these movies watched this week, honestly. That way I can get some videos up on the channel. Death of Unicorn. Heard that was not great. Heard that was kind of like a little too silly. I originally wanted to watch that, but I don't think I will now. Clown in a Cornfield was not great. What else do we got? Dangerous Animals. What is this? Furby, you like to Bring Her Back? Yeah, that's one. That one looks good. Did you like Talk to Me also? Like I said, Talk to Me wasn't bad. I just thought it was extremely overhyped. The only reason I bring that up is because it's Bring Her Back is from the same people that did Talk to Me. King of the Grid. What is this? Is that Jason Momoa? Really, that's really it. I still need to watch Sinners. I haven't even watched Sinners yet. Companion. What is this? Has anybody seen Companion? Science fiction and suspense. This might be cool. Looks like it's rated pretty good. Let's watch the trailer for it.
My love must be a kind of blind love. Or bright.
Companion is good. Oh, so you guys have both seen this? Yeah, I could watch this. Oh, okay. I remember somebody had told me about this on stream, I think. A couple weeks back, maybe. Might have been Frank. Because I remember I really enjoyed Barbarian. And I think somebody had mentioned this one. And since it's from, the creators of Barbarian, I'm all in on it. So I need to watch that too. Jeez. Let me write these down. Even though I could probably just add them to my list here. So Companion. That way I don't forget that one. Bring Her Back. If you had to rate these, Companion, Bring Her Back, since you guys have seen these, have y'all seen 28 Years Later yet? What did you like better, Companion or Bring Her Back? Because I wish I had time to watch all of these this week, but this week is like pretty much booked back to back for me. It's a busy freaking week. But I would like to watch at least one of these And then what other one did I say? Companion, Bring Her Back, 28 Years Later. And Weapons. There we go. Weapons isn't out on Prime though right now. So I'm stoked to see how Weapons is going to be. That one's going to be sick. Sinners, that's the other one I need to watch. There's a lot of movies out right now, you know, we used to not get so many horror releases back to back to back like this. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Companion's a little sillier. Bring Her Back. Scenes. Sinners, excellent music. So I will probably watch. So I will probably watch or try to watch Companion. I'll probably try and watch Companion and either Bring Her Back or 28 Years Later. So I'm going to watch one of those. I'm going to watch those two. I just can't. Companion's a definite, but Bring Her Back or 28 Years Later is going to be a toss-up. I'll have to flip a coin for that or something. Because they all look, okay. I just got to find out which one is the one. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff right now. I haven't been to the theater since... Oh, what was the last movie I watched in theaters? I think it was... it might have been Beetlejuice. I try to go when I can. There's a movie theater there's one that's probably 3 to 5 minutes from my house, and it's a 2-screen theater, so they don't play everything. Like they didn't play Terrifier 3. And then the next closest one is about 30 minutes away, and they play stuff like Terrifier 3. They'll play bigger movies, right? Because they have like an IMAX. But then I have to go like an hour and a half to see like those movies that get played in limited theaters. So stuff like, I know this is a long time ago, but like when Tarantino's Hateful Eight came out, I had to drive an hour and a half to see that. Well, one, because I wanted to see it in the 70 millimeter screening, and two, because the local theater wasn't. I mean, I know that wasn't a limited showing, but in 70 millimeter it was. But like if movies are more on the indie side, I would have to drive like an hour and a half to see them, and it's a pain in the ass to do that. Unfortunately, I wish I had like a better theater near me, something like Alamo Drafthouse or something like that, to where it was, they kind of played cult movies year round and played, more indie stuff too, because I miss out on a lot of really fun stuff in theaters because of where I live. That's pretty cool, Nick. A casino too, right next to the movie theater. That's pretty awesome. Or I mean, an arcade. I don't know why I said casino. Yeah, an arcade right there next to the movie theater. I could spend all day in a place like that. Casino. So I've never been in a casino. Never been. I'm not a big gambler. Never been into a casino. I'm scared that I would be like, all right, let's what is it? Play roulette, where you put the ball in and you bet on the number, and I would lose my entire life savings. I would be like, I can win it back. I can win it back. I wouldn't be able to win it back. I like Vegas. Vegas is, I've never been, but I like the thought of Vegas. Vegas seems really cool. I like the whole idea of it, Furby, you have theaters and drive-ins. You are extremely fortunate. The closest drive-in to me, I think, just got shut down last year, and they were open for a while, but they were an hour away. During COVID, though, my local theater would do drive-in movies, and they would project them on the back of their building, and that was really cool because they played a lot of like older horror movies, right? Like they played like Halloween, and they played Sleepaway Camp, and they played stuff like that, which was really really cool. But yeah, they played Fright Night, Lost Boys, stuff like that. So they played a lot of fun stuff. But after COVID ended, social distancing, they stopped doing that. And I wish they would have just kept it up. It was like maybe a once a month thing, or maybe like, just do during Halloween or something. Because it packed out. It freaking packed out. So, yeah. But other than that, there is no drive-ins near me. But I used to go all the time when I was little, growing up. You won $20 on the slot machines last week? Nice. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a jackass, but I have zero luck when it comes to winning anything. I'm one of those people that I don't win. I don't win lotto tickets, scratch offs, Powerball, which I don't really play that, and I don't really buy lotto tickets. I have throughout life, on and off, but like I do not win at stuff like that. I can't even win at poker in a video game. You know what I mean? Like when there are no stakes and it's fake money, I just no luck, or hard luck, as Mr. Elvis Presley would say. There's casinos too near me. I just like in North Carolina where I'm at, there's casinos, in short driving distances. I just don't go. Oh yeah, for mine did that too at first. Yeah, you could just drive up and get like movie popcorn, which was crazy because I knew people that were doing that, which is cool. I didn't do it, but I knew people that were doing that, which is fun. Yeah, COVID was an interesting freaking time, and I can't believe it's already been like 5 years, since it was like, I guess, starting, here in America or whatever, but it has gone by so quick. I remember, so in North Carolina, that's where I'm at. They were saying, I know some places sort of got it worse than we did here in North Carolina, but I remember they were like, okay, well, there was a curfew and you could only be outside for 20 minutes a day, and you had to be like exercising or doing something like that, and you still had to be social distancing, and unless you were a essential worker, which I was deemed an essential worker, so I didn't really get any break during that time or anything. It was like more like rough, go overtime, like got to get the toilet paper and the paper towels and the water, out to stores and stuff like that. It was an insane experience for me during COVID. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. I remember like a lot of bands that I like, they were doing like live performances on YouTube because they couldn't tour and stuff like that. And I don't wish COVID to come back by any means. I know a lot of people were negatively affected by it, but there are modern conveniences that spurred from COVID happening. And it's like grocery pickup and, stuff like that, right? Which is just phenomenal. Like grocery pickup is like the GOAT. That's the greatest thing ever. You worked in a grocery store and got paid to get vaccinated. So COVID was weird for me. So I know it's taboo to talk about, but I don't really give a shit. Like I got vaccinated. I thought that was the right thing to do. So I got all my vaccines, and then I got even more because during the tail end of COVID, I was working on a reality TV show, and like productions do not play around with COVID. So basically, I don't know how they are right now because I haven't worked on a production in a while. But once COVID came around, they would have essentially a COVID officer that was assigned to each production, right? Whether it's a movie, a show, or whatever. And you have to COVID test every single day before they'll let you on set. So you got to swab and you got to send pictures, or you have to supply your test that's negative to the COVID officer for them to release you to be on set that day. So I was COVID testing and swabbing every single day for months. And then I had to get on top of the vaccinations to even get employed with the production. I had to get all the boosters. So like I was, I'm a walking experiment. We'll see what happens. But I feel fine, I think, Again, I know it's taboo, but I feel like for me personally, right, whether people love it or hate it or whatever, that's their business and that's their decision they got to make for themselves. But for me personally, right, I felt it was right to get them. And I felt with people that I know, having like a lot of immunocompromised people close to me, like getting the vaccines was the right thing for me to do. Anyhow. Yeah. But yeah, that was a crazy time. Always having to test and be like, damn, swabbing my nose every single day. And then like just everybody getting COVID, like I was an essential worker because I was working 2 jobs, right? I was working reality TV and I was working in a warehouse. And the warehouse, there was just nonstop. So did I get any side effects from the vaccine? Not that I know of. I don't think that I've had any issues that I didn't have before. Minus the head that's growing out of my rib cage right here. But I'm kind of looking at that as a positive, right? Because then I can just eat secretly. I can kind of just drop crackers down my shirt and then this head eats it and digests it. So it's kind of like, it's kind of a gift. But no, I don't really have any side effects, I don't think. But, they say there's, of course you got the people that are against it, which is fine. But, they say that there's going to be long-term side effects like, cancers or heart problems or just stuff that you won't see till like 20 years down the line. So like I said, we'll see what happens. I wish I could have stayed inside the whole time, but yeah, good old secret snacks. If I had the opportunity, right? So if I had the opportunity during COVID to not have to leave home and go to a job and do these things, then I may not have got vaccinated. but I knew that I was going to have to be out working, so I could pay my mortgage and, pay bills, right? Like, I had to get it. I had to do something, Um, and I think that for me, I think that maybe I had COVID, but I think maybe I had it before we knew what it was, because I remember getting really sick, and I don't ever get sick, knock on wood, right? Like, I don't get sick much ever, because me and my family, were like frequent hand washers, and I'm really careful with what I touch and how I touch things, and I make sure that I wash my hands before I do anything, you know like eating or putting my hands in my face or anything like that. So I'm super careful, just always have been. Since I've had my son and stuff. But the point I'm making is, what was my point I was making? I fucking lost it. Yeah, so I think I had COVID because I got really, really sick. I think it was December 2019. I think that's when COVID started, was like right around 2020, right? Like the spring, maybe going into summer of 2020 is when it got like big in the United States, and then we started calling it COVID-19, and it started spreading everywhere. So I'm pretty sure that was the right year. God, it's been a blur for me the last 6 years. But yeah, I got really, really sick, and it was in December, and like I said, I never get sick, so it was really strange, and it was where I couldn't sleep, I had body aches, and I was short of breath all the time, and I had a cough for like a month and a half. And I remember going to the doctor and them saying, "Yeah, you just got the flu. You got flu symptoms." And I was like, "This doesn't feel like any flu I've ever had," because I just felt like death, and no medicine helped. And I kind of just laid around for like literally like 3 weeks to a month, and eventually got better. And then after that, when like people at work started getting really, really sick, and then we started hearing about like COVID and all that, and I was like, holy crap, maybe that's what I had. And then I was super careful. Once I heard that it was spreading and being crazy, I was like masked up everywhere I went, and I was like not touching anything, like we get groceries. I don't know if you guys did this, and it may be kind of goofy now talking about it, but you didn't know back then. Like, you'd get groceries and you'd have like, Clorox wipes, and you'd wipe down everything before you put it away in your house. Um, yeah, it was insane, insane. It was a scary time, for a lot of people. A lot of people had a really, really bad time with it. Other than that, like, I enjoyed kind of lockdown. I enjoyed lockdown. I enjoyed being at home in general. I wish that I would have utilized it more instead of just being lazy. Like I said, I was working two jobs, but like when I was at home, I was kind of just lazy. I wish it would have been more like, let's do some projects around the house, or let's do I don't know. I don't know what I wish I would have done, but I wish I would have taken more advantage of it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it was a crazy time. It was a crazy time, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist by any means, so I'm very, very like, my views of everything in life is steeped in scientific proof of anything. And but I do feel like COVID, you know, I feel like that is just kind of like a small smidgen of like what's to come at some point. I feel like there's going to be a worse pandemic at some point, and maybe we'll be prepared for it because of COVID, maybe not. But I feel like one day there's going to be something that was like, holy hell. One day there's going to be something, I think, it's going to happen again. And we'll see how people handle it. Lockdown was your Animal Crossing area. I think Animal Crossing during COVID was a lot of people's thing. That was like what was getting them through. And I wish I would have been live streaming and doing this stuff with this channel then. So Nick, I think Nick knows. A lot of the other people that come in on stream and watch this channel, they know. Ferb, I don't know if you know or not, but so Cinema Creep, right? This channel, the history of it is kind of long, so I'm going to talk about it real quick. So Cinema Creep was originally in like 2012, maybe 2013 or something like that. It was a I created it way back then to write written reviews of horror movies on Facebook. It was a Facebook page where I would write movie reviews. Then I quit doing that after a couple years, and then I picked it back up maybe in 2017, 2018, and created a podcast, a YouTube and Spotify, Apple Music podcast. So if you see Cinema Creep on YouTube, like another one, that's me also, but it's no longer used. Let me see if I can find it. And that is because I had a co-host, and during COVID, we ended up kind of going our separate ways. And the podcast was cool. The channel never really got a whole lot of traction, but the episodes got good views. But our views and our listens were in podcast form through Spotify and stuff like that. So we got good good listenership on that kind of stuff. But the other channel is this one here, and it's not at all like what this is. There was no live streams, but it was me and it was another co-host. So there are other things out there. Like if I wouldn't say go check them out. I don't even have access to this channel anymore. So, but I mean, they are out there, and we had a good time making this. But we kind of just the other host during COVID was doing their thing. I was doing my thing, and then they started getting back into music because they're a musician, and then I stopped with Cinema Creep after this. I think the last upload here was 3 years ago. And then the last upload with the co-host was 4 years ago, so 2021. And we got locked out of this account by Google somehow. And so neither one of us can access it, which is unfortunate. Or I would have just continued this Cinema Creep channel on the one that we're live streaming on now on this channel. But I only picked this Cinema Creep channel up and started over. So this is brand new. The beginning of 2023? No, the beginning of 2024. I think I uploaded like 3 videos. I think I uploaded like 3 videos in, let's see here. Did I click oldest? Oh, I did. So this says 3 years ago. So I uploaded a couple videos and then I quit for a year because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Cinema Creep at all anymore. And then I picked it back up 2 years ago, and I've kind of just been uploading really since then, and then live streams is literally where I spend like 90% of the time on this channel, right? Like you can see there's like a shitload more live streams than anything else. But yeah, so it's one of those things. I don't know how I got into this, but yeah, so Cinema Creep was a thing, and then it kind of killed COVID, or COVID kind of killed it, and then I picked it back up afterwards. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to manage my time between my full-time job, Cinema Creep, my second job, and YouTube. and it is a lot, because I got to get some regular videos put back on this Cinema Creep channel. Because I also have this YouTube channel here, which is like more of a personal channel, right? This is the one that I spent years and years and years on, and yeah, so it's kind of like I've got so much shit to do at all times that I'm trying to figure out. Anyways, I don't even know why I'm going down this rabbit hole of that topic, but yeah, lots to do. But regardless, Ferb, I'm glad that you are a regular on Cinema Creep now. And you come and you hang out the whole time. You know, does not go unnoticed. Frank is normally here the whole time. Nick is normally here the whole time, as well as some of the other people that pop in. I think Frank fell asleep on us, though, tonight, which is weird. Frank is normally always here from beginning to end. But definitely appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me all night tonight. 4 hours and 15 minutes is amazing. You know, we are going to stream on Friday night. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up because it is 3:23 and I got to be at work in like 9 hours. So, but we're going to stream on Friday night. I'm not sure what movie we're going to watch yet, but I will have that figured out. I will have that posted on YouTube on the community posts. So just watch out for that. That way you can see whether you want to tune in or you don't want to tune in, or whatever. But we are going to stream Friday Night Creep Show this Friday. But remember, that is only going to be on Twitch as of now, because YouTube hits me with the ban hammer every chance they get when I play movies. So we're eventually going to multi-stream Friday Night Creep Show on both again. But I'm waiting that 90-day period from the last time that I got like a copyright kind of deal, because I don't want to put myself in a position where YouTube tries to delete the Cinema Creep channel. So, yeah, Ferb, no problem. I am glad that you came. Nick, you are the man. But that's it for this one, guys. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget about Friday, 11:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look out for the community posts. Other than that, as always, stay creepy, and I will see you guys on the next one.